Hello, and welcome back to
Greetings.
Somnium.
Hello.
Yeah, we're having fun today.
It's such, like, and I get it, I get why, because of the nature of this game, but it's such relaxing, sleepy menu music.
It's so good. It's
That
so
you
fucking
just...
chill. I get the energy back up because we're gonna do some wild shit today. And I was like,
Yeah, no, we're about to...
because all of my instincts just went, fuck, how am I supposed to disco Weezum this shit? I can't say welcome back to Ding Dong Bing Bong. I can't go disco Weezum. I can't just scream Persona into them. And I was sitting here like, I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Shit, I couldn't think of anything funny, and so I just went. Welcome back to Some of These Nuts. We're gonna do some fucking brain shit today. Let's go.
Brains. Whoosh. And now you get to see the lovely, returning sequence.
And here's what you missed on Glee.
No, that's what they do. Interesting. I think the second game maybe has audio files that play as well, but they give you the little flashes for people like us who play the game once a week.
Don't remember
which
shit.
I quite like. But we're here at Abyss HQ, and Mizuki is in an interesting looking machine. Look around at...
I don't remember whose fucking turn it was. It's fine. I opened it up. It's completely packed with books. Huh. They're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Interesting, Pewter. Interesting. Metal shelf placed along the wall. CRT.
Look. It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
What the hell are you talking about?
Date, have you not seen The Ring? That was a killer reference. CRT monitor. No one crawled out of it. Yet. There's nothing on the monitor. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. The door to the sink room. I'm gonna get readjusted here.
everything but the kitchen sink.
A locker.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
A locker in the corner of the room. Exit. Just a chair. Thanks, Date. You always know just what to say.
Just a chair. It's just a chair. It's fine.
It's just a chair. A binder full of papers. It looks like the manual for the sink machine. Love being like, I don't know what's gonna continue the conversation. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Because the machine is scary to click on. I believe the characters are the ones that you will click on last.
Okay.
And you can probably click on Mizuki before clicking on the two that are closer to you, because Mizuki is in another room.
There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sink machine. Thanks, Date. Mizuki is lying in the sink machine on the other side of the glass.
You want to hear about something that isn't a problem in this game, but bothers me every single time I see it in the sequel?
I wish you would tell me.
In this room, whenever you hover over the machine, and it's always like it must be tied to the location, but it pops up, instead of saying sink machine, they misspelled it. And so it pops up as Pysnc machine.
Oh no!
Pysnc.
Oh
And it's
no!
so so annoying.
How do you fuck that up?
How do you fuck that up and not fix it?
Like text like I can't say shit. Like text boxes, like with dialogue and shit. I get that. You can kind of cover for that. You're gonna see it once. It's okay. You're gonna click. I'm assuming you're gonna click on that multiple times, and it's gonna be plot relevant. How do you do this? How do you do this? She can't hear me from here. It's not gonna stop me from trying to talk. Okay. What's up? Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. Any progress on the investigation in the last 2 minutes?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Well, it seems a little extreme, but I
mean,
guess
there's
that's what
gotta
we built
be.
this place for.
True. I guess we don't have time for months of therapy to get through to this. We're on a time limit here. Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know.
Well, that sums that up, I guess.
Great. Are you sure you're game for this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Help us, Kaname Date. You're her only hope.
What's up, Pewter? That's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss, like me.
Right, there was something I was going to remind you of and encourage at the beginning of this stream. The files that you are building, the appendix file and the character files in your menu that I don't think you looked at last week.
Right.
They are good to look at least here and there. Specifically the character ones. The appendix stuff, some of it's good and some of it's very silly. But the character files are good.
He's a member of Abyss, like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Aiba. He's our caretaker in a way. I can hear Kendall going, "Ow!" downstairs. How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Aiba.
Hey, Pewter. About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Oh
Do
no.
something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
How could she not? She is in your head.
Date, I'm in your fucking brain, dude.
Living rent-free. In fact, really, we should be paying her for the privilege.
Honestly. Are you sure this is okay?
She's only 12. Sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Well, don't say that. I'm literally just gonna worry about it.
Hmm.
Checking out the character files, is that something that I should be doing on stream or off stream?
I mean, it's just text. But I certainly looked at everything in front of everybody. It's not huge. It's like a page per
Okay.
character.
All right.
Helps fill in background details.
We'll do some sync stuff and then we will go do that. Are you ready?
We
Ooh,
are ready to begin.
a noisy standing.
Date, go to the sync room.
No.
Got it.
Agency? No. I was thinking of more a long distance sync from here in the control area.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Or
We could look around the room.
we could look around the room. Hi, boss. The boss is watching us through the glass.
Why are you talking to me right now?
Because we like you.
Damn! I'm sorry!
Jeez.
Peter is watching me through the glass.
Agent Date, please. Mizuki needs you.
Yeah, but have we considered what Date needs?
The sync machine.
That's true, he does need that.
The sinker's chair. The person sitting in here does the sinking.
You guys starting to get that sinking feeling?
Alright, what's up, Grilly?
Wow, you gave that one a chuckle. Incredible.
Mizuki's
I'm
lying
honored and
to
also
me.
concerned for your taste.
Aw. Man, you should have been concerned about my taste a long time ago. About Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special
Mizuki.
investigation unit called Abyss.
Strapped to a chair in the middle of a cold, white science office. You
Mizuki.
think?
I've been lying to you. Oh, very calming. Thank you.
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
Oh yeah, that's really, really calming.
State-of-the-art technology and research.
Hi, we're the Brain Investigation
Hi.
Squad.
Hi.
Even the logo. There's a little red spike between brain and investigation. Anyway, go on.
Did you... Mizuki, did you ever watch the Brain Games on Nickelodeon?
Jesus Christ. I did not, but the name itself is terrifying enough.
I
Also,
don't
Date didn't even speak that line.
Damn,
Hang
he was
on.
giving you one for free.
Yeah. This is our purpose. Sorry, I didn't even get it right. That is our purpose.
One shot at this. Fuck!
I said that instead of this. First time I've ever done that in my life. Definitely don't have a history with that one.
Ah.
No, that is a new
No.
mistake.
That's a new one.
I hate my life.
People that lie, people that don't say anything. People that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is
Anyway,
to
let me
find
get this drill.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Don't worry. The only difference is that you'll know that I've been in your brain, and like that's gonna be weird to think about, but like other than that, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Apart from the psychological trauma, it'll be like nothing ever happened.
It'll be cool. It'll be great. So here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it.
Yeah, when this is hi Guan, good to hear from you. Yeah, when this is all over, you'll go back to your normal life. Except your mom will still be dead.
Them's the breaks, kiddo.
I can listen, Mizuki. I can go into your head. I can't bring the dead back to life. There are limits to our sci-fi bullshit here.
Mm-hmm.
Her aphonia cured. We can ask her further questions directly.
Oh, so we're gonna just break into her mind in order to unlock talking again. That's... And we're cops, by the way, not doctors. We're cops.
No, we're cops. This is not in our jurisdiction.
It's not gonna stop us.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind.
You ever seen the start of Kingdom Hearts?
I'm still thinking about the I don't know if it was the chapter title or the mission title. Last time we did the sync, it wasn't even a sync. It was just exploring the mechanics in Date's brain. It was called Sinkin' in the Brain. I'm still thinking.
It was called Sinkin' in the Brain.
I almost called the first VOD Sinkin' in the Brain because I loved it so much that I didn't. Ow.
Interesting.
Oh god. Hi, I'm a musical theater nerd. That like hit right on the fucking head for me.
You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves.
I'm suddenly scared of this tone of voice you've taken on here. Yeah.
People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious.
I'm just trying to
dreamlike state we call somnium.
match Date's vibe here, you know? He's speaking very calmly about very heavy things.
It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
Mizuki learned trauma, however she can only remember 4 moves. Forget speech.
Jesus!
What the fuck is wrong with you? That's so fucked. Oh,
It's funny, but it's
funny. Why would you do that? This is all over.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
Take that little bitch for ice cream.
When this is all over, click on her. I wonder where we might be able to find what kind of food she likes.
I see your game. Okay. Alright. Alright, you tricked me. You fucking tricked me. I love
If I
that
hadn't
this
have
is
reminded you
like-
that this existed, you probably would not. You probably would have taken a guess. And,
So
and
true.
that
Oh,
annoys
her
me a
birthday's close to
little.
mine.
What did
How
you just say?
Date holds. I said her birthday is close to mine.
Okay. But yeah,
Dislikes
so every
how Date
character
holds
has
chopsticks.
a full list of stuff. So Mizuki Okiura, age 12, gets their birthday, what they do for a living, which isn't important for a 12-year-old, but is for some of the characters perhaps. Likes and dislikes, and generally speaking, this is not important. But occasionally the game will ask you something. Like that. So like this is interesting. Mizuki studies martial arts and enjoys emotionally attacking Date.
Love that for her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but you
what's
can
my
do a
Tinder
scan-
profile here? Hold on.
Scan of all them. Date is 30.
Oh, likes pelvises. Thanks.
Also bonito.
Do you or do you not feel bonita? I feel bonita. Wonderful, because you look bonita. His birthday is even closer.
Dislikes
to my birthday.
ghosts. Aiba likes something in binary.
I really hope that I really hope that just spells binary. I don't think it does. I don't think that's how binary works. But now fuck, I haven't done a good binary translation in a really long time.
Mm-hmm.
Whee! Okay. Alright. We're gonna come back and do this later. I will
we
sit
are
here
about
for
to-
a solid 30
We
minutes.
are about to see, but like it is fun to go through and do proper reads of those. I would call that interesting content because it's well written. Anyway, did you actually internalize what?
It was everything except for the sushi.
Yes. So it's not a huge difficult question, but you can fuck it up if you say the wrong thing. And that's just more of an emotional thing to me. I don't want to get her favorite food wrong when
When I
or
know
rather, I don't
it.
want to. Yeah, when it's there and it's available, and also this girl's been through a lot.
Yeah, please. Let's go get some unagi.
I remember you saying how you liked watching the eels get prepared for cooking. How they pin the head to the board and the shaft is wriggling around.
Date.
Let's. At that time, I honestly didn't need it to sound dirty. Oops. Should watch my mouth around Mizuki.
Date, her heart rate is steadying.
It worked.
Good job, I think.
EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Well, so long as we have a stable eeg.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to
Stable the
mention one
eeg.
thing.
What's up?
I added a new feature to the sync system.
Oh.
A new feature.
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
This is an excuse so that we can tutorialize you,
Don't
despite
worry.
the fact that you've been working here for years.
Date, you ready?
Well, I'm
Okay.
already in the
I
machine.
was gonna say, what am I gonna do? Say no?
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find
Don't
a
worry
lead,
about it.
That
get
is
out and understand
fucked up.
this.
Whoa!
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
How many people have died in the Somnium? Is it death, or are you just like living in their head now?
You know how zombies eat brains?
Yeah.
This is brain eats you.
Hate it. Beautiful. Can you still think, or are you just like gone? Like are you haunting their brain now? I mean, your consciousness is in their brain, but like, is your brain itself still receiving electrical activity? Are you like in a vegetative state? Are you like just dead?
You may or may not get to find out.
Hi, Aiba. Sorry, I'm having like a
Aiba.
Aiba.
You're having a crisis of concept,
A
yeah.
little bit. Love when that happens. Listen, all the best games will give me some form of crisis of concept.
What was that?
Nothing.
Date, it was a crisis of concept.
Date, I'm just moving my head back and forth to imitate what you look like when Kate is obsessed with your head movements during the Aiba bits.
In a non-sexual way, Date. Damn it.
I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning
Of a
in
sort.
Birdcage.
Date, it's a Faraday cage.
Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
You reckon?
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate.
Bzzz. Blinding the viewers. Activate.
Ow!
Lock 1. Lock 2.
Lock 3. Yeah!
There's lock 3. And there's Mizuki.
Hi, Mizuki. What's up, girly pop? Sinking in the pain. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
So,
Mizuki, something must
the
be
thing
done about the lightning that keeps striking the bird cage.
about the sinks and each sink section in this game is that your enjoyment of the names that they ascribe to the sink sections depends entirely on how much you love the same joke over and over again.
Have you met me?
I have. I think you'll enjoy it a lot.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
I'm sitting here, and this is one of the ones where I didn't have to wait too long. And I'm sitting here listening to you, like, mention how impacted you were by Sink It in the Brain, and I was like,
Oh, she's gonna eat this up every time.
Yeah, so this one, I would like to point out the main difference. The first one was sinkin, as in like literal S-I-N-K, because you weren't using the sync machine, you were just date dreaming. Whereas this one is sinkin, P-S-Y-N-K-N-C, and that's how it works when the machine is involved. But yeah, it's good. It's good. Sinking in the pain, to refer to Mizuki's. Oh, this is great.
Oh, hi.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
Yeah, a lot of things are shaking here, Dad.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There's a 6-minute time limit in Somnia. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within the 360-second time limit.
So yes,
Shit.
every step you take,
Into Shoko's photograph.
Every move you make, every bond you break, every step you take, I'll be watching you.
yeah, every physical step that every time you're physically moving on the map, it takes a bit of time, and also you are spending time to take actions now, and it all comes down to that overall 360 seconds. And when you stand still, that's when you can stop and think, and you don't have to worry too much. But the main thing is don't wander around without a purpose.
No one would want to see their mother like this. pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timing.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
Sure.
All right.
You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Shut up. We can fuck with reality if we want to.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You are only able to hold 3 timies. Pick up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expended after one use, but use them as often as you can. Okay.
Now, you notice Mental Lock 2 appears to have doubled.
Oh, we have options here. Oh, Jiminy Criminy.
You can either remove the birdcage or blow the birdcage away. Now, what I like to do, because I don't like to walk around, because that spends active seconds, is to go to the map and get a good projection of all of the clickables.
That's not even the button I wanted to hit.
That's the flowchart, which
That
is, yeah,
There we
map
go.
is X. So,
So everything is just... Oh, almost everything is just in front of me. There's
yeah.
a thing over here.
Are you able to select them from here? I think I think I am on my computer when I have a cursor, but maybe not. Zoom scroll?
Oh, fuck.
No,
Yeah, this is just like...
maybe
moving
like
around
D-pad or
and
something.
shit. There we go.
Yeah. So now you can identify what's where. So like the gate is on its own, but everything else is close
Okay.
enough. But yeah, the timies are sort of how you strategize, because you
Okay. So if I just head
sometimes you can
in
take a useless action because it will give you a really good timey, like a 1/7 timey that will make the next action take nothing at all.
Okay. So I'm just gonna head in a straight line this way and just like...
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
So I believe I had a very easy time using the timies, because on my computer I can just move my mouse and click on the thing. However, a friend of ours who played this before didn't quite manage to get into the habit of like applying the timies. So I think I don't know how to do it on Switch, but I think if you just press A, then
Well, yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna hang on to it though, because neither of these seem that bad.
Yeah, moving 25 down to 12 isn't that much, but it's not nothing either. And you do get a third no matter which one you go with.
Mm-hmm. Let's just go with over here.
Stop it!
No, it was...
Stop it already!
No!
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Knock on it or open it. The decisions in this game are a lot less forthcoming than the ones in Disco.
Yeah. I will still sit here the entire time.
Of course. Yeah, thankfully, the time remaining does not go down while you're thinking.
Oh, thank fuck. You know what? Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Let's not
What is your plan once I am inside?
figure it out when we get there.
It is a control room. Maybe we can do
Aiba,
something
I thought I was the one who said the dirty things.
Aiba, you think I ever have a plan and don't just treat it as a goddamn miracle? Thank you, water. This is coffee.
Demon Dragon, hello.
What's up?
I do not think it will be that easy.
there. Just try it. I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Hey, Nav.
Nav? Is that my good friend Nav?
Is that my girlfriend Nav?
Now you have some proper time-taken ones.
There we go.
So if you want to go with lift, you could use the 1/3. And it becomes less offensive. Though tackle isn't too bad. And peek inside's nothing.
Thank you for the stretch and thank you for the. Oh my gosh, so many. All right, we'll do that while. Ooh. Oh shit! Hold on. No, you're right. You should hit the fucking button.
Yes.
You should hit the button, dipshit.
Now.
Go.
Some
Leave it to me.
there's someone out there who took a good 4 or 5 whole Somniums before they figured that out. And that is valid and
me.
okay.
It's me. I'm dipshit.
It is heavier than it looks.
Remove the birdcage. Left and right, those are the that's the split
That's
point.
me. Hmm.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, and going back 3 locks will cost all 3. You regain your 3 retries by selecting Restart from the menu or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if time is low.
This also makes you start from the start, by the way.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Right, so the timer you just got sets it to 40, which is bad if it's the only one you have and everything's under it, but it can be good if you get one that's going to take like 5 minutes or something. You can knock it down to 40 seconds.
Oh fuck, what? I did not mean to do that.
Roll them up.
Did not mean to do that. Well, it's fine. It's okay. Why did you
and
do that?
Toss them away.
Why the fuck did you do that? Aiba. What the fuck? Aiba.
Date, you pressed the button. This happened because of your decision.
Hey, handle them a little more carefully.
Well, you know what? If that is the yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Everything's okay.
Torn pieces.
I meant
Right,
to
so you-
hit the fucking shoulder button. And
Yeah.
I didn't do that.
That is not
Whoops.
what occurred.
That is not even close to what happened. Yeah, let's go.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this. Done. But...
Happier times, sadder times.
You were able to get out?
Caught the horses. So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day, I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. But whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage,
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
You're not a pussy, Aiba.
No, you can't.
not with that attitude.
We have to stop the spinning.
That's the one that you have absolutely just thrown into my skull, by the way.
What,
That is not a thing I said before you.
Not with that attitude.
No, it wasn't, literally. My attitude was not adjusted towards the phrase.
The panda head is spinning.
Oh,
Stop,
girly.
ride, or spin more.
Girly, you know I want to just... I want to ride it so bad. I can make this a reality.
You still got more than half the time remaining and only one lock left.
I'm gonna ride the panda bear.
You also get a very good timey out of spin more.
A horse?
Well, pandas and horses are pretty similar.
They
What?
are completely different. Are you blind?
Date, what the fuck?
Yeah, well, they both have 5 letters.
You know what, you're so
Look
right.
at that look at despair on her face.
He's so proud of himself.
This is the skull I'm stuck in?
He's so proud of himself.
How is
That was a good one.
relevant?
I fucking nailed that one.
I remember the day I learned to count to 5. Good day.
Panda head is...
You do get a good...
You get a crap one out of stop. But what is more likely to help you in this situation in terms of those two actions?
True. I'm assuming timies like don't carry between somniums, right?
Between somniums, no. But as far as grabbing one to use later in the same somnium, that's a very normal, like... The one you really want to look for whenever you see it is the 1 second timey, because that can turn
Damn.
absolutely any action into nothing. And so you try and grab a 1 second and then you hold it for the inevitable giant one. Like, you will eventually get... I don't believe it's the case in this one. I think you can do this one and be fine for time, but you will eventually get to somniums where the required actions, even if you just pick them, they will take more time than you have, and you have to use timies to manage them.
I'm gonna get that... I'm sure, like, we're almost done here, but I'm gonna take it anyway.
Bring it
Certainly
on.
don't hurt.
centrifugal force is gonna tear it apart.
I see. Spinning it makes it go faster.
How do we slow it down?
Whee! She's inside just like,
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
please don't do that anymore. Okay.
Mizuki just
Fuck, no!
Bring it on.
Shit, that's another 30 seconds. Why do I keep fucking that up? This is pure, like, accidentally healing in disco constantly. Just like, I did not mean to hit that fucking button.
I very much loved to hear that whoosh sound
Just like, no, fuck,
at
fuck, fuck.
completely inappropriate times.
New thought achieved of a sexual underground just dropped, and it's accidentally healing morale mid-conversation. Ugh. Go.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Why did you speed it up twice?
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit.
Yes.
Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it.
The last one you pick can be of any length at all. However, as this one's saying, I think you only get the concept art if you
If you
finish
do
with
it in the time. All right. Is there any other like? I heard something crash outside. Is there any like? There's usually like the hidden shit in Somnium, isn't there?
There is if you want to walk around and look for it. There's sometimes those things can be hidden in like earlier parts that you can't go back to. It's not something I'm like super aware of the locations of unless you wanted me to look them up. But it's mostly for bonus art and stuff.
I do like bonus art. It's fine. I'll do a
With the flowchart, you can do like an off-screen.
Like
you can
run
just
back.
go into the Somnium, do it, get the internet's help on exactly where everything is, and just like completely correctly do it, and then go back to your regular playthrough without any changes.
Okay. That's
if you
probably
wanted
what's
to
gonna...
fill those things in off camera rather than
yeah, that's a good move.
take risks.
I should do that. Okay. Let's look at the horsey.
A merry-go-round horse.
Spank it.
Why would I fucking spank it?
Because it's only 10 seconds.
True. God, you're so right.
That is a punch,
That
Aiba.
was a punch in the ass.
You punched it?
That's what we're saying, Dante!
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
It's fine.
Shut up, Peter. I have to punch a horse's ass.
Punch a horse's ass. Punch the horse's ass. Punch a
Horses.
So yeah, because you collected a fourth timey, it shunted the original, the
Like,
first
it was like
one.
a 50 seconds, so it was like fine.
Yeah, you got rid of a 40-seconder, but if you grab
Good.
another one without using one, you'll lose your 10-seconder.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use this and I'm gonna talk to it, even though that's probably correct. I'm gonna talk to it.
Excuse me. Do you happen to know the culprit?
Nay.
Alright,
You're
that
right
one,
there?
That one hurt a little bit. That one.
I'm sorry.
I did.
I'm
Beyond
not.
a shadow of a doubt.
This is a horse.
Well,
This horse
Cannot speak English.
cannot speak English.
There are very few bits that I remember from like listening to like reference audio to get the Aiba voice, and that was one that I was just like, this horse cannot speak
Cannot
English.
speak English. Okay, that's not as impressive. I was very impressed for a second there, but
No. And be impressed with Erica Harlager's delivery of that, because that's fucking funny.
mm-hmm. Huh?
I'm sorry, did you just fucking shunt my 10 seconds?
You used the thing though,
I
didn't you?
used it. Did I not use it?
It mustn't have been locked in. But it normally tells you the timing will not be used if you're not.
Fairground horse.
Hold on, I'm gonna go
Click.
check in with Mizuki and see how much fucking time is needed to hang out with Mizuki. There we go. Okay. We're gonna hit the button.
What seems correct? Right, so it has been confirmed that you're not getting that issue. Yeah, I didn't bring it up. When I played Somnium, I'll let this play out. Wait, which one did you pick?
Not the correct one. There was like a 1/7, and I was like, I just want that.
What am I supposed to do with my arms?
I'll give you a hug later.
I would prefer that you didn't.
With my eyelid.
Oh, that is what you meant.
Weird.
Good talk, everybody.
So, you see how you're standing still,
Yes.
right? And standing still is like very valuable in this game because that's when time doesn't move. When I played, I had a bug, and perhaps when the stream is finished, I will show you this bug because I still have the old footage, just not uploaded to the world. Because it was before the DMCA apocalypse and I had to take all my shit down.
Mhm.
Whenever I stood still, the graphics would slowly, over time, begin to horribly distort. Like, the colors would just go wild, everything would begin to pixelate, it looked awful, and it was constantly moving. And I thought, because it was, like, so progressive, and it looked so, trippy, I thought, okay, this is how the game tries to stop you from standing still and thinking. It wants you to keep moving, because as soon as I took a step, it would reset
revert. Yeah.
to normal, and then it would start to go wild again from that initial point of just gradual onset. But like as soon as you move, it would all clear away, and then it would start again. And it took me about 3 videos out of I think 9 I spent playing this game to realize that it was a bug, because once it got so bad that all of the backgrounds just vanished, and I was in which is not my favorite thing, basically an empty void, but with all of the like clickable objects were still there, but like the background and the floor and the walls and that just turned black and disappeared and would not return. And I don't remember what setting, but I tweaked a setting and then it just stopped happening, and I was like, shit, that was not a feature of the game.
Oh no.
My graphics was fucked. When we finish, I'll pull it up. So that was smile at her, and now you're going with hug her. Okay.
Mizuki.
Dabba dee dabba die.
We did it!
So our culprit is a blue person.
Our culprit is from the Blue Man Group.
Yes. Day 2, Saturday. Make I. Guanbush, do you know how to make sense of the names of those chapters? Because they never translated any of them because they're, I guess, too tied into puns and stuff.
Are you okay?
No.
No.
Date.
What part of me looks okay, Date?
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
She can talk, she can talk, she can talk, she can talk. I can sing!
After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. But first, there are clickables. Hold on.
First, we need to look around the room.
Different strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. A long
I
tail.
want to hit Date over the head with that.
Good girl.
So she's feeling
Where
better.
did that come from?
Many objects are scattered on the table. A binder. It's the sync manual.
I think a lot of these are going to be just repeats of what they were before.
Probably. And yet. I opened it up.
Click them again, we will, because they've turned green again.
There's some indigenous jewelry from New Guinea. I think this is called a koteka?
Date, look, it's a Braun tube.
Brown tube.
Braun. Ferdinand Braun, inventor of the cathode ray tube.
Fascinating.
Can't get my head around that one.
A CRT monitor. Some people are obsessed with these.
And those people are in your head.
In your head.
Zombie, zombie, zombie.
A locker.
What's inside this?
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
That's disturbing.
Hello in there?
Hello? Hey, Aiba, do you want to elaborate, like, at all, or...? Pewter is standing with his hands in his pockets. Lord Dump, let's go!
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences.
Maybe yours are.
However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. but this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
How does Aiba appear in Somnium? Like that. Shut up.
Aiba your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply,
Interesting
Aiba
choice of
is
angle they've
a
gone with
part
there.
of the brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Oh my god.
Don't call me dumb.
Yeah, let's keep roasting Aiba. Sure.
That's safe. Nothing will
Hey,
go wrong
Pewter,
with that choice,
when we were in
Date.
Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Well, part of that was my taste.
Uh-huh.
Everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
About the figure I saw.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person.
So
Of
she
course,
saw a
everything
bright
we see in our
blue-
dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world.
She saw
Oh,
a 5'7"
yes.
Smurf.
You saw some
Mhm.
strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date?
Jesus, Guan, I have to
An
read that
event you
now, don't I?
experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality.
Are you a quitter, Gav?
Aiba, if you really did it according to my taste, you'd have much larger breasts. No, like that receptionist. Over at Breastneskate, Lemniskate.
Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other.
We just have to get a comp of all the stupid bits we're gonna make as Date and Aiba and just send them over to Scalpha like, we got it, we did it.
We need you to do the opposite and find comic makers to to bridge the gap.
This is how animatics can still win.
Your
Yeah.
skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Please go back to your Pokemon gym. Your comedy career is not going to take off.
Hey, boss. Boss is staring at Mizuki.
Do you have any questions, or are you just going to bore your eyes into the soul of the poor girl?
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Congratulations.
Anyway, we
Congrats.
know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
About Mizuki.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Aiba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
To the letter.
Mizuki needs you.
Date, shut up and let me have this.
Protect her. How would I know? We still don't have enough information.
I just spent 5.5 minutes dicking around in there. Got nothing? I gave you Blue Man Group, boss.
Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Fine, I'll do my job.
Questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
yeah.
Sure, do my job for me.
One more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
You sure it wasn't?
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Loss shines in moments like this. She doesn't
Making
hesitate
children
asking
remember
anything.
trauma.
She's oddly good at that.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye,
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
and it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Alright, Mizuki. Oh no, I can click on the chair. Hold on.
Hey,
Sorry, Mizuki.
this cherry?
Oh my god.
Hey! Thanks, I'm
Wait.
12.
What? You went on a journey there. I thought you were like going, but then you turned it into A.
Hey!
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun.
I was, thanks.
Perhaps you'd like
It's not
to
often
make
I.
it.
It's not the same as the first time.
Ah!
A chair.
That we will not sit on.
Anyway, hi, Mizuki. Mizuki's lying in a chair. She seems to be doing okay, but...
I would describe that as sitting, actually, game, but okay.
She's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night, she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It'll take a while for her to get back to normal. Sorry, I'm still thinking about Bob that chair. This is a very serious dialogue, and I'm just like trying not to laugh. Oh, that's what this entire game is going to be.
Yep. Aye, the
from,
Whiplash Files.
Going from like the stupidest fucking pun you've ever heard in your life to this child saw her mother's corpse and like touched
Yanked
it
an
and
ice pick out of her eye.
she stopped talking from the trauma, and now you're gonna have to talk to her about it, and just like Cherry.
But on the other hand, jokes about dicks.
What's up, Mizuki? How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but okay,
Annoyed you
sure.
Already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Get his ass.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Unagi. You said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki.
Hmm.
When we're all done here.
About the figure.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Just ask her again.
Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. Why do you think they were
I
blue?
think-
I don't know.
If I knew, they wouldn't be part of the fucking Blue Man Group, would they, Date?
Yeah.
It was dark and raining.
And you know, I literally just stumbled across my mother's corpse and she only had one eye and an ice pick in there, Date. Do you think I could pick up something I saw out of the corner of my eye to make your job easy? Fuck you.
They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Who sent you the Nile message?
I can't tell you.
Huh.
It's literally the first real Somnium. Why would I know who the culprit is?
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a
Well,
reason.
Girly. Mizuki. My love, as your, for all intents and purposes, older brother, that refuses to admit that I care about you as a person, despite the fact that, I am essentially your guardian, pretty please, can you tell me? I'm concerned about your well-being here.
You were at the scene
5
of the
minutes
crime
ago, you
because of that
couldn't
Nile
talk.
message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
An Amazon Prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer.
You reckon?
When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk.
I just got her to talk. I went into her brain, Aiba. You were there.
That's the kind of girl she is.
Hmm.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4
Creepy,
years.
but okay.
Yeah, why would you say it like that?
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
Uh-huh.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
All right, Mizuki, give me the rundown.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Do you have to word it that way? Makes it sound like I'm the killer.
God damn it. Mizuki's lying in the chair. I wonder if that translation, or if that syntax or diction comes from the idea that, like, whatever the verb was in the original version when she was in here and when she's here was like the same verb, and they were like, okay, that just kind of means the same thing in a chair, using a chair, and it just came out in English as lying in a chair.
Either that or she's telling us a bunch of lies.
Ooh. Okay, I think we hit all the buttons here that we need to hit, or that are possible to hit.
But yeah, in the now that she's talking and we have the voice actor, in the Somnium fan cast of my brain, Mizuki is the character I would give Archer.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Mm. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. Wow!
Oh my god! Date!
Let's
Date!
undo all of that healing!
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh no.
Kaname Date!
I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location.
Oh my god.
I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Oh, you
Decidedly not looking at the
suck.
merry-go-round, at least.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, we can't even look at the fucking merry-go-round.
They're not very merry-go-round. The murder-go-round.
The merry-go-round.
The berry-go-round. Anyway.
Hang on. What if I just texted Archer like, bro, get into stream. We got a voice for you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you cold?
I think Archer would like
What do
Mizuki.
you care? You never cared about me ever. And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me.
Okay.
You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Okay. Fun. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
Got some stuff to sort through with Mizuki as we go.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little.
By the way, have you looked at your flowchart lately?
I have not. Oh. Ah, I see.
If you look at it very carefully, or zoom in, then it's clearer. So the red tape continues from the way we've gone, but it turns into blue or purple tape as it goes that way.
Interesting.
And I find it interesting that the red is used for before the split. I don't have an explanation for why that necessarily is, but every time it splits, one color will retain what the color currently is, and the other color will start anew.
Mm-hmm. So
for a lot of reasons, they call this the red route.
Mm-hmm. So if we, if I were to go back and unlock this other one, is that something that I should do on stream, or is this one of the things where it's like there's a route split and this is your story? Because you mentioned like going back and getting all the information until it's like
eventually
you need to do this other thing first and then go.
At this stage in the game, when you get to those bird cages, you pick one or the other, and then your story will differ, and the end of that Somnium will differ depending on what you have done. And you just keep playing. It's an interesting thing whereby some players are going to have this first, and this is me too. I always pick left before right if the choice is left-right, so we're on the same, I guess, brain path that I was. But for anybody who picked right first, they will experience at least this part of the game in a different order. Eventually, one day, you will run out of story on the path you're going on, and then one of the options presented to you will be to go back to that Somnium and go the other way. You can do that now, but certainly it would be odd to jump between when the game has not necessarily prescribed. Like, for now, you've chosen a path. This is the path. We continue.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought I'd point out that the flowchart will let you know when you've made that divergence.
Mm-hmm.
I was 4.
Anyway, right. Sorry, Mizuki. Go.
I remember it so clearly.
When she came here with her parents?
I saw my mom and dad smile. I have so many happy memories here.
Didn't do a lot of smiling at home, huh?
Have her from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Oh, that's a yikes. Oh, that's a big yikes indeed. Okay.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Mizuki?
What the fuck do you think, Date?
Date, please. Date.
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk to you first. No one likes Date because of his skill with comforting people or his ability to open his mouth without inserting his foot.
We like Date for other reasons. Those just definitely aren't
example,
reasons why we like him.
Pretty?
Occasionally funny.
gonna look at a bush now, I guess. Actually, we're gonna look at the cityscape.
Kawasaki district buildings in the distance.
Alright, anyway, I think it's... oh. Hello?
Skewered horse! It's a political statement, it's fine. A sad overturned insect, good god.
Alright.
Aiba, what's past here?
This leads to the
Past
subway.
the bush? Obama, I think.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago.
Damn it, I wanted a
Surrounding
sandwich.
district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Also,
So there's the
Archer was in fact also government assigned Mizuki by another friend of ours.
Wait, who? What? When?
I will without saying a name, this person government assigned people Somnium Files characters for voicing post you two getting cast in the comic dubs, and I believe they gave me that one.
Fascinating.
Past push.
Aiba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing.
Aiba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV.
Oh! The least suspicious of cars. Second, second only to your classic white van.
I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Renju Okiura.
Oh no, I did find it. That's right. No, it was in public that the government assigned casting happened. There were ones for Ren and Nav, but neither of them are in this game. They're both in the sequel. Because
So
like,
let me get this straight.
I'm not giving anybody Ota.
You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju.
Let's just deepen all this trauma, huh?
There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Let's bring your dad into it.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks.
They were in Mementos.
That explains why they were
What was
using that subway station? You could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught
What was
on
that?
camera.
Noise? No, the sound like a trumpet or something. Was that just part of the game's
I think it's like
sound?
I
Yeah,
think that's just part of the music. I'm hoping.
it sounded very incongruous with everything else. I thought you'd played a soundboard thing.
No.
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 I'd never heard it before. But no, I think it was just something that's in the game's music that didn't. Anyway, yeah, no. Dana, 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 dana.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
That!
It's just
Yeah.
a muted trumpet.
It's just.
It's for
But
spies.
I don't know. It sounds like it doesn't belong to the rest of the track. But anyway,
Steering wheel.
not me music critiquing in the middle of your stream.
Dashboard. The glove box. Mizuki.
Yay!
Mizuki is sitting in the passenger seat. She's trying to act tough, but I can tell she's nervous. You look like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I'd never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. God damn it, I was gonna let that one go. I was gonna let that one go. Anyway, Renju just
I'm
isn't-
surprised this game let that go.
Anyway, Renju just isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. About the suspicious figure.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. That person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
Ooh.
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. Got some help from them.
Bad personality.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from daddy's phone.
Nerve of
I
that
didn't
man,
want to
though.
say anything because that would make daddy a suspect, so
So you kept quiet.
yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me.
Something, get in the robot, Mizuki.
I don't wanna! This is so fucked.
This is so.
Invited
What?
hotel.
You cut off. Were you saying fucked?
I was saying fucked.
Yeah. What I heard was fuck.
That too.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
The idea that like so okay, just so that I'm clear on the order of events thus far.
Right.
The mom gets killed at like 5 or whatever.
5 p.m.
The body was put up on the merry-go-round like before 9 when Mizuki got there.
Mm-hmm. Yes, because when Mizuki and Ota arrived, they found the body, placed and posed with the ice pick in the socket, which Mizuki removed.
The current working theory that no one wants to admit right now is the idea that Renju, maybe not, well, probably, the working theory is that, like, Renju killed the mom, brought her to the carousel, put her on the carousel, invited Mizuki to come over, see that, maybe, probably, it's specified carousel.
Yes.
So, like, there's a very real possibility that if this theory is correct, the natural, like, progression of it would be that Renju was trying to frame his daughter for the murder of her mom, for the murder of his ex-wife. Which leads me to believe that's not true, because one, this is really early game, and two, if it was that easy, like, or if it was that simple.
Yeah, that's very simple.
Yeah, I don't think we have a reason to believe that that's
why. So simple. It's such an everyday thing that a man kills his wife and frames his 12-year-old daughter for the murder and also uses an amusement park.
It's child's play.
It's utterly pedestrian.
Which leads
I would
me...
like to invite you to consider the fact that you are taking that outline and referring to it as simple early game stuff, and I would like you to contemplate what that means for your future. Everything's fine, don't worry.
Everything's great.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else
not?
must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago. When I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Aiba.
Hey, girly pop. We got some real dad trauma happening over here.
Oh, yeah.
He's definitely suspicious.
Parents. They're bad.
He's been acting strange since last night.
I see.
Didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning.
He's being hunted. He's gonna die.
He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He's gonna have information we need. He's gonna be dead before we can get it.
He doesn't?
They're gonna do that to Mizuki twice?
Yeah. Just hang up on her.
No, I don't think you can. I don't think those actually work as buttons.
I can see boss through my left eye. Date! It's just for style! Aiba is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone. Never cared for them.
I can
But
see a boss-ass bitch through my left eye.
Woo! But Aiba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. More like I'm talking to a yellow eye. Hey! She doesn't see what I see. No one,
see what
nobody
I
thinks what I
see.
think.
Doesn't see what I see.
About Renju's questioning.
He didn't give us any new information.
Hmm.
Much to say at all, really.
Alibi?
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time.
Oh, that's a great alibi.
It's great.
And a great movie, too.
Why did
So
you
we need to get a hold of
release
Macaulay Culkin for Renju's
So Renju
alibi.
was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
him? Where did he go?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Like, into thin air?
Like,
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
bye.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
It's like whenever I watch TV shows with my mother, she would always get annoyed and comment on it when like a phone call scene was happening, and at the end of the phone call scene they don't say goodbye, they just hang up.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's rude.
it was just like everyone was like, why do they do that? Is it just to like save like half a second to be like, well, the pertinent information's done, click, or like, but that's not how people are. It's so annoying. I would hate all of these people. I didn't care, but that was her prevailing issue throughout my entire childhood.
Somnium mod, where every phone conversation ends with a bye, I love you. Fuck shit!
Hey, if they need a Date voice for that amendment to the text, sure.
It's a very serious phone call with boss, and then just, alright, see ya. Love you.
Bye, love you. Oh no!
It's still like, bye, I love you. Shit!
Just with boss or with everybody Date speaks to?
Like, everybody.
Sunpoke?
What?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Good.
Are we getting
Thanks.
Unagi?
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
Oh.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
Yong.
There needs to be exactly one exception. I can't figure out if Ota is the right choice for that. Someone does not get an I love you on the end of the phone.
Nice little Zero Escape reference on the
I was gonna say,
picture
wait, is that a
there.
999 poster?
That is. Had you played that?
I have not played any Spike Chunsoft game other than Danganronpa and now this.
Okay.
I have a list of just games that I need to play. Zero Escape. Are Zero Escape and 999 the same thing?
Yes.
Okay. That's also on there. Raincode, when that comes out, I want to play Raincode so bad.
Zero Escape just refers to the trilogy of 999, Virtue's Last Reward, and Zero Time Dilemma. 999 and Virtue's Last Reward are also called the Nonary games, but Zero Escape is what you'd use to refer to the three of them. Anyway, Sunfish Pocket, Saturday, 10:20 p.m.
Can't be.
Hey!
Hey! Who's good at Spike Chunsoft plots? I'm good at Spike Chunsoft plots. Fuck you.
Hey, look, Because
Fuck
of Renju's
you.
leg. Because of Renju's leg, it looked like the door said kitten.
Renju.
What is it with guys with Ren in their name? And anyway,
Oh my god.
Three.
Good news, Mizuki. We fixed your trauma for seeing the corpse of your parent. Time for the other one.
Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:17 a.m.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
No, actually, boss. Shit's happening. Shit is happening to my little child friend. Do you think I'm not stressed out about this? Shut up.
My best friend was murdered, boss.
Also, he was my best friend. That's
Forgot
also
about
a
that part.
problem.
So it's
have
not
it in
fantastic, no.
I'm doing great, boss. We take best friend death seriously.
Doing so.
Oh wait, oh shit.
good.
We can't do this every time. We can't do this every time. Please.
I mean, with the sad music.
Anything to put off talking about this. Sure, let's go.
Shells. Door.
I know Gav Cannon did. He told me.
Nah, it wasn't my smartest choice, but my brain said gotta.
Hi, Pewter. You're one very. Why are your hips so small so a man can hold them? Look at this man's waistline. This man is snatched.
How does the belt stay on?
Oh, teach me your ways. Is that my good friend Mario?
And he has no joke to make at the moment because we're in sad mode.
Man.
In fact, I think in sad mode, all that stuff does not happen. Like
I
in
was
the
gonna say,
Tanuki.
I'm going through being like, God, I really hope there's not a single joke cracked in here.
Yeah.
There's a ton of things stuffed on it. Good, good. This is the shit that I like. I like this because it proves that, like, could you have just repeated the same dialogue because it's the same thing? You could have, but no, you can put character into this and take away all the funny ha-has because we ain't got no funny ha-has right now.
Yeah, sometimes all you can muster is the chest is empty.
Yeah. Well, I would say that, but like that was there last time too, and that could just be like reading the thing, or it could be, you know, I'm choosing to believe that that is just reading what the tombstone said. This is the first time I was, yeah. We wouldn't give a fuck about the right, about the right mask over there.
But it feels good to have checked everything.
Yes. I'm
Better
learning
time.
to be more comfortable doing this. It's great. There's stickers all over the front. No cherry popping today? Damn. All right.
At least not yet. Give it
Not
time.
yet. We'll get there when we get there. What's up? Pewter looks surprisingly serious.
Why are you here anyway?
Why are you here?
I work here. What the fuck?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
You seem troubled, Pewter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Dissociation, maybe?
Yeah.
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
I'm sensing a pattern here.
Right. Shoko too.
No, not right, left.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
What?
You're missing your left eye.
Hey, Pewter, I need you to keep up. I need you to keep up about the things that I have said since I entered this room.
So you steal them from others.
I'm gonna kick him in his well-defined crotch.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you sounded so... That was
I'm
such
too
a
tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
bright, happy humor voice you were giving us then.
You lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Did we ever find it?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
Didn't you know the left eye is where your brain houses long-term memory?
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Oh, so there was just a period of time in which you just did not have a left eye. Okay. Okay, so that most likely removes any theory of the left eye was removed to make room for Aiba.
Hmm. There you go. And then the question is, as Date says, there are 6 sinkers. Are those people who just by happenstance had the free space? Or was Date a case of happenstance, but others are like, hey, you can sign up for this, but we are going to need to take your eye?
We are an eye for an eye here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what's up? Boss is sitting on her desk. She looks tired, like me. How about you?
Of course not. Still got a mountain of work piled, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Can I
Her
get
mother
counseling?
and
No,
her
you're an
father.
adult. Fuck.
I hope she'll be okay.
About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
Thanks.
No way this was a
We
suicide.
got that. Yeah.
And
You
the fact
think?
that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
Maybe not. Maybe this is like a... They want you to think it's a serial killer or whatever. They want you to think this is a genocide Jack situation where it's like there's like a style here, like the calling card is the left eye gone, but it's like this whole organization and it's like everybody's taking each other out and like, you know, whoa, it's I don't know, saying words here.
You're just...
I'm like
You're letting the brain go, and I'm here for it, but
Yeah,
I also
I'm
won't
so
say
used-
much.
Exactly. I'm so used to the idea of like the game being like, oh, this is what's happening, and then the entire time your brain's like, they're lying to me. They're lying to me. I don't know what they're saying.
It's interesting
I don't know
being
why you're lying to me.
It's interesting sitting here on a game like this right after Disco Elysium, which was also about a murder investigation, but like you spend so little of your time in Disco Elysium trying to solve the murder in your head because the murder investigation is just what Harry is doing while you're getting to know Harry. Whereas this game is all about, you know, the mystery.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I like that.
We will spoil late game Disco Elysium here if you
Here's
came
your
to us
5
with this
second.
game
If
or
you're,
you're
here's
watching.
your
Yeah,
5 second head
yeah.
stop. We'll give you a physical signal in which we are done. So here's your 5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I did want to ask. Disco Elysium shows you the killer in the last 2% of the game, a character that never appears before. And a lot of people hate the ending because they feel like that was unfair, because it breaks the murder mystery rules. And one of those murder mystery rules is that you cannot introduce a new character in the late stage and be like, that's the culprit, because the whole murder mystery rule set is about giving the player the decent enough chance to figure out what's going on before the media tells you. But Disco Elysium isn't a murder mystery. It's a game that happens to have it's a psychological journey game that happens to have a murder in it. How do you feel about that?
I was kind of having this thought as we were going through it, as you kind of mentioned, like, a lot of people don't like the ending of Disco Elysium because of that. And I'm sitting here like, I don't mind it. I think it was honestly kind of fitting. Because I still like think about that sometimes, is the idea of like, I saw someone phrase it in a way of Disco Elysium is about existing in a world. The entire world does not change because you spent a week in a town. Like, it's kind of the same vibes I had of like setting up the hole in the world and then it doesn't do anything. Like, you just know that it's there, and the part of your brain that's like treating this as a game instead of simply as like a world is like, something's gonna happen with that. Like, if you learned about it, like, you're gonna, like, that's gonna come up in the ending at some point. That's gonna be something in the late game.
Yeah.
And then it just kind of doesn't. It's just a thing that exists. And at the time, going through the end of Disco Elysium, I remember kind of thinking, like, I kind of prefer this. It does break, obviously, the convention of, like, everyone you've met, out of the people that you've met, one of these people is the killer. Like, you're expecting it to probably be like Classier or like Titus maybe, or like, I remember like the entire time in the back of my head, because I made a joke about this early on, I was like, oh, it's like during our 3-day bender, like, we somehow did this, because I don't think we had the accurate time frame of like, this happened before Harry got here, so like,
yeah, it did, but like,
yeah,
you could argue that Harry, like, the wouldn't be out of the way, like, Harry went rogue, you know, and then became the detective from the 41st investigating because he happened to be closest, for reasons of culprit.
I don't know if it's a spoiler to say that, but like, there is another video game that has that narrative. Like, the idea of like, you were, well, I'm sure there's a few, but the idea of like, you find out you actually did this thing and you're like, oh no. But to answer your questions, I'm fucking sidestepping every 2 seconds.
Fine, it's fascinating.
I didn't mind it. I think it was more, I'll say it was more interesting than just being like, oh, you had this question of do you trust Classier? And you could have chosen to like take her in or let her go or whatever. You had that whole internal crisis of like, oh my god, she's been lying to us about something. It was her. She's guilty. She did, like, you can have that, but it doesn't actually change anything because that's just your perspective. It could have been like Ruby or something, and then it's like, well, that's like, it's still not as like satisfying. And I think that the main thing with Disco Elysium is that like, not all of your answers are going to be satisfying, but they are the answer to your question no matter what. Yeah. Like, I one of my favorite examples of this entire principle is like the door that you can't open. Like, sometimes there's just a door and it's not going to feel maybe right because you're used to a certain kind of video game, you're used to a certain narrative in which like everything satisfactory and bends to your will, but it's like, no, sometimes there's just a door you can't open. Sometimes you, like, things don't go the way that you think they're going to, and because, like, even though you don't like it, that doesn't mean it's going to change. Like, shit like that, I didn't mind the,
You don't get that often in a story that, because stories are so heavily focused on making use out of every single second of what they show. It's like there's a lot of discipline in every part of a narrative has a purpose, and you're here for a reason. And I mean, that's the same is true in Disco Elysium. The purpose of things like that is not sometimes in life it doesn't all work out. The cases in Harry's ledger are a good example of this.
That's true. There was like the like
they basically hint at you what this game's vibe is by showing you how his other cases have gone.
Was it like the square bullet hole murders or something? And you read through it and you're like, we never fucking figured that one out.
Now there was a line towards the end of the game that references that. So I think it's like a Shivers line or like it's one of those like somewhere over in the
distance.
Should I say it because we're done with that game?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, a man loads an ice cube, or loads up ice cubes or something, and he says the time has almost come.
Oh my god, no, I think we did get that line. Because it was like one of the final shivers. It was like spring has come back or something, and it was like completely
I don't know
out of context, and I remember not reacting to it because I was like, okay.
That's it. That is the answer to what the square bullet holes murders are. The man is firing an ice cube into someone's head, and then it melts and it's gone, and it's weirdly shaped.
Oh, and they were like, it suddenly stopped because like it was winter.
It stopped seasonally because you couldn't freeze them anymore. So it would have stopped during the summer.
God, Disco Elysium, good. Everyone should go play Disco Elysium.
And that could be an entire that could be an amazing, mind-blowing mystery in like a game like this. But instead, it's a footnote of a footnote that you have to either have pointed at you on the internet because the line that tells you the answer is so dozens of hours after you read the question and flying by when you're in the middle of much more intense stuff, or you have to have an incredible observation brain because that line was played for both of us and you didn't notice it at the time, and I, who had been through it before and already knew about it, didn't think to point at it and say, by the way, that's the answer.
It is also one of the first proper views we could have passed Harry as well. The thing with Disco Elysium is it doesn't always feel like, this is gonna sound like an odd sentence and I'm gonna say it and I'm not sure how well I'm gonna be able to elaborate.
Speak
but
your truth.
It doesn't feel like a story most of the time. It feels like you're just here now. It feels like Animal Crossing if Animal Crossing was also depressed.
Mm-hmm.
And I say that with so much like love and affection because like that's an entire vibe. So my answer
a story is meant to have a beginning, a middle, and end, and Disco Elysium only gives you a middle.
Exactly.
And only part of the middle. There is a whole beginning to Harry's story, and you don't get to see it. There are hints of an end for this world, and you don't get to see it. You get 1 week.
You get
in this man's life.
1 week, you get one mystery, and even then, there's no guarantee that you like solve it either. There's the like it'll like nudge you in the direction once you start like getting like if you hit that end game point and you're like, hey, you should like do the mystery now. You can just be like, fuck you, no.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, I'm gonna start a nightclub in a church. And you can just do that. And no one is forcing you to solve the mystery except the dude who's literally there in the game to tell you to be like, you should solve the mystery at least a little bit here.
Yeah. But I do like it as a comparison to a traditional mystery genre game, which this right here is. This is also a very good game that I love dearly, but there's a reason why Disco is exceptional and different, whereas this is part of a list of great things.
Mm-hmm.
And I say that carefully because I don't want to,
Yeah. It's
downplay
very
Somnium. But,
yeah, it's very fascinating playing murder games. I'll say it like that. Sure. The idea of like going between like things with an overarching mystery, but you're kind of doing separate things in between while also kind of doing the big one in the back, versus like you've seemingly like just like one question in this game. And it's the murder of Shoko. And we're gonna get there. But like this one's very much like straight shotting it versus something like Danganronpa, which is like you kind of do have like a big question in the back of your head the entire, like in the first game, it's like your big general question is like just what the fuck happened. Something happened. I don't know what. We're probably gonna get there. But that is not my main concern. My main concern is solving individual problems and then coming back. Like Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Like Ace
Case-based.
Attorney. Exactly. Sometimes it has like an overarching story, but like most of the time it's just kind of like your individual things and there is a story through it and behind it. Same thing with the Persona series, as I understand it. I can only speak from like Persona 5 experience, but like
each section and each
it's still segmented, but there is still kind of like an overall like in Persona 5, like you get back and you're like your overarching story is like talking to Sae. In Persona 4, your overarching question is like, who the fuck is doing this? Like shit like that. Anyway.
There's a through line.
There's a through line versus this is just like, no, you have one question and you're just pursuing that the entire time.
Yeah. And in this game, as much as we have a second murder here, it's very clearly just an extension of what we're already doing, and
exactly
you're after one you're after one central mystery. You're not solving one thing and then moving on to another.
Exactly.
This is the stayer. And also this game has the splitting of routes and timelines from the very first Somnium of the game, which is notable because you're solving the same mystery on both halves of that universe. And what does that mean for how the information is laid out to you in the order? Because you don't know how different the other side is, and you don't know what different information you'd be internalizing right now if you had to just pick the right cage instead of the left. Anyway, poor Renju has just been
he's
been hanging out there.
Anyway,
Mouth
this
open,
is your signal.
head
We've
empty.
shut up about Disco Elysium. For now. Hi, welcome back. Renju's been vibing. He's hooked on a feeling. That feeling is pain through his left eye.
Ouch!
Anyway, we've been making poor Date stare at the corpse of his best friend for about
Although really with the hook in
15
there,
minutes.
it would be...
Sorry,
The
Date.
new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
We picked a good
Ew.
spot to stop that. Like, if you look at the log to try and just get to... Boss was leading into it, but we just jumped in at Pewter naming the killer. Serial killer.
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak.
Oh, he was doing it for clout.
Killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Is Aiba's like hair in Somnium modeled after Boss's?
I don't think if that is like an intent, I don't think I've seen that documented anywhere. But that's an interesting thought.
That's not. I don't really mean that to like mean anything. I just saw the wisps framing her face, and I was like, oh, she knows Date thinks she's hot. Right. Okay.
I mean, presumably she owes a mirror and.
All right. Talk to me.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings.
Was it called original back then?
To distinguish it from this new one.
Okay.
Evidently not.
It was 6 years ago in October.
Nice
4
hair on
bodies
the
were found in
bottom right there.
Bakikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages.
You said that before I finished the sentence. You knew I meant bottom right. Why did you know I meant bottom right?
Because I'm also immediately looking at bottom right. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
They look cool. There was a name I was gonna pull, and then I was like, that wouldn't fucking read. 'Cause you haven't fucking played that game yet.
They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
Wait, what name are you gonna pull?
Oh,
I mean, sorry,
was
what
gonna
thing was it
pull-
from?
Oh, DRV3. There's a
Right.
character. It's very similarly designed with like the choker and the shades on top, and I was like, I like her.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
There's a difference.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
So the doctor did it.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops.
That's that bitch from the X-Men.
Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture
Why do
of
we know
one of the
that?
victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Okay, that's a good reason to
Yeah,
know
that'll
that.
do it. That'll do it. Did we get his ass?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
Is it
Of his ass.
me?
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
Is it me?
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
Patterns can change over time, especially with the big gap.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original
Have you
Cyclops killer
considered-
removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
Have you considered maybe they're a bit rusty? They're getting back into the game. It's not gonna be perfect.
But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now.
Exactly.
Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date. I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it.
Tate, we can't reveal that you were in fact the Cyclops killer until about 85% of the way through the game so that the player has enough time to emotionally deal with the consequences.
I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
You sound very sure of this one.
Let me have this.
The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
There's there's like 2 reasons why Boss would not tell us about it that aren't irrelevant. And it's one, either the reason that I don't have my eyes because I had a run-in with this person and they removed, whatever, something happened there, or 2, that was me. Thank you, Demon Dragon. Thank you. Thank you. The game will not give you pertinent information unless it comes back to bite you in the ass as soon as you learn it.
Mm-hmm.
Aiba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
Or if it's not me, it's someone close enough to me that I would be upset.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet.
Well, who do we know that's close to us?
All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Talk to me.
That's all we have for now.
Fuck.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Aiba.
Understood.
One of these days, Aiba just affects Date's neurotransmitter to start pumping melatonin into his brain and gets him to fucking rest for 2 seconds because this is stressful. I don't know if Aiba can do that.
She's powerful, but I don't know how.
The vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Something in the back seat?
Does Date, get stunned then, idiot!
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Well, one of them doesn't need to be. Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat.
So we don't have to make a new AI or a new UI.
Hey, Date, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
But it'd be funny.
It would be really fun. Date, it would be fucking hilarious.
Hey, Date, why do they call it a dashboard?
Because it makes the car go faster.
Uh-huh. And why do they call it a tachometer?
It measures how many tacos worth of revolutions the wheels spin. Because a tortilla is round. Obviously.
Hey, Dante.
Is this where you keep your weird stuff?
Hell yeah.
No, but don't look.
Damn, is that obvious? There was passenger seat.
Oh, hey.
And gear shift.
Oh, hey.
Neither of which were interesting. Whoop, console.
Yeah, okay.
And that's everything.
What are you looking at me for? Watch the road.
I always have my head like this when I drive.
You were looking forward before.
No.
Shut
I'm
up.
projecting an illusion. This is the real me.
You project an illusion when you're by yourself?
Yeah. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you
She,
back.
She's acting awfully not devastated.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
Some of our coping mechanisms stem from trying to feel as useful as possible, because if we don't do anything, we're gonna have to sit with the horrors all day, and that's gonna suck.
She's in her
I'm
runt era.
Rachel's daughter.
I'm in my runt era, Date.
Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his dog would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
I can't just sit back and watch, Date.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
How did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
If something doesn't get stolen out of my car at some point, it's gonna be really funny. What's up, girly pop?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
What about the new ones?
Nice
Who
one
needs
we're
therapy?
having. Who needs
There's
therapy?
nothing to talk about. You don't have to say anything.
Therapy is expensive. Breaking into your friend's car and going to a murder investigation is free.
Fair enough.
You're an adult. Shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. What a brat.
So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist.
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain.
It's not that hard to explain. Watch!
I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
Okay, sure, Mizuki. I'll go to
I'll
the
drive
hospital.
you
Will
there.
come with me?
Still moping all day.
Damn it!
I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You are
Have
12.
you?
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Yeah, okay, about your dad.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Why do you think she's fucking dead, dude? Of course she had a secret.
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Oh, by the way, my left eye is sentient and has been recording everything for the past 4 years.
Shoko did this?
It's a bit odd.
Hmm.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes.
Oh,
If
very
she ever got in
normal.
trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Anyway, I'm glad that you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
Tactless son of a fuck.
This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
I am a young
I
creepy
don't know your
pervert.
type,
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
They get along so well.
They're great.
Nyong. Sunfish Pocket, Sunday, 10:33 a.m. Now with less dead body.
Well, it's
Well,
just
maybe
more
not.
alive dead body, or just more alive body than the ratio has changed.
Yeah, okay.
Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Yeah. Thrilled to be here.
See the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry.
Oh, that was a yikes. My bad, my bad.
She's the victims.
Yes. Please let us through.
We needed a cinematic push-in that took about 7 seconds.
Just to contemplate.
Contemplative push-in.
Ah, the body is gone.
Oh, man.
They let the body hit the floor.
Aw, no! A chair.
No joke this time, just chair.
Yep. A table. Can't find any clues on it. Look harder.
Menu.
Store's menu.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1800 yen. 1800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Hang on.
Are we
Sorry.
finding out how much that is?
No. It looked like these two just had their, like, standing cycles, like, sync up for a second, and I was like, whoa.
Uh-huh.
This place is up on the 2nd floor. There's nothing out the window.
Like they were a pair of robo cops or something.
This club is located on the 2nd floor of the building. We used the elevator to get here.
Aiba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
So the elevator only stopped on the 2nd floor once last night. 8:55
310
p.m.
pounds.
with about 310 pounds inside.
2 people?
2 people. No, okay.
Were you checking Darte's weight?
I wanted to see if it was an option. I didn't know if that was something that was a thing. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
Pictures of maids on display. A register near the doorway.
Is that a spear?
It closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
Difficult, but not impossible.
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Boring.
A trident. Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. Bow! Barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it.
Anchor.
Big anchor. Okay. The officer is guarding the doorway. Did it! What's the sitch?
Nothing special.
Did it!
Thanks.
What's the sitch?
Aiba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
What the hell?
So there's
Terrible
no footage of
discipline.
the incident. That sucks.
Lights, I believe. There they are.
It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. Probably. No guarantee. The store's signboard says Sunfish Pocket. So the man can read.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence
Delightful.
makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
So that leaves us with like a 150 or so on the elevator.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered
310,
the corpse?
150. So 160.
Of course.
Oh, fucked up.
Ah.
Ah!
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be.
He looks like he's in the middle of the world's herdiest sneeze.
And the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
And that text was sent afterwards. From his phone. Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Well, the text was from the day Shoko died. The denial message to Mizuki?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Well, that's
nice.
good.
Left eye.
Comforting. The left eye's been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left
No.
eye was removed while the victim was still alive.
Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. The right eye is still there. Good.
1 out of 2 ain't great, but
Great.
it's better than nothing.
A doorway to the kitchen. The walls are decorated with life preservers.
Didn't help.
No. This oil drum must be some kind of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside. What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of
Thanks.
oil that has
Thanks.
lid, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
We can see it.
We got it.
Correct.
Let's open it. This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore.
Which one do you think it was? The one from Pulp Fiction?
But how did this get here?
Is there a fucking golden lighter in there too? What's your... It was like a golden Zippo, right? I never saw Pulp Fiction. Anyway, so that's about 160. This is about 45. I was not expecting
Renju is
to
150.
math. Okay, that still leaves us with anywhere from 105 to 115. Depending on if you want to go with the 150 estimation or the 158, which is closer to 160. An evidence marker. It's a little marker. Let's put up track
Put up
evidence.
track evidence.
We did
Why
it!
they call it an evidence marker?
Renji's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Yeah, that probably
check
maths
everything we need to.
correctly.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Yeah, there's still people I want to talk to. Another inspector. I would find some clues. The inspector's investigating something. Is it the fucking beer kegs? It's gonna hold 24. Yeah.
3 beer kegs on the floor.
Yeah, because that maths to like 165 or so. That would offset it. I looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there. An empty wooden box. Is that just gonna be... Renji weighed about 160. He was definitely murdered somewhere else, then carried here.
Okay, so we're saying 160 for Renji then. Okay.
So this is... and weighs 44 pounds empty. So that is... 204, so that leaves about 106. Right? No.
Renju plus oil drum?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
are
that
correct.
math
You
probably
have
checked.
mathed.
Okay, I'm not good at mathing correctly.
You have mathed the Maddox.
I mathed the Maddox! Mizuki's looking this way. I don't really want... Wait, does it say I don't really want to talk to you or to him? Oh, do you want to talk to Iris? Okay. Do you want to talk to Ota?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something.
Really? Oda is a regular at the maid cafe? Huh.
Oh.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like
When he
Oda.
was leaving
He's so
you.
clumsy.
Then he abandoned you.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate
Blah.
or Matsushita Diner.
Ugh. Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Any places you can think of that I don't
Well,
know
we're not
about?
gonna shame her.
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Autobots, let's
Alright.
roll.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
And now...
We have
Options.
Feel like... Let's go Lemniscate first. And then we'll come back for a few.
Let them skate!
Let them skate! Do not silence their skates. Woo, laggy car drive, okay.
Chug, chug, chug.
Choke. Game did not expect me to go to Lemniscate first. They were like, alright, let's
Lemniscate,
go to the diner.
Sunday. No timestamp because this is free roam. I only give you timestamps when there's only one place you can be.
Hey there, handsome.
Ah.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
No.
No.
It's not as funny.
A reception desk. The company's logo, lemniscate. An abstract painting displayed on the wall.
This painting is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
Which part is supposed to be a dish and which part is supposed to be a demon?
An incomprehensible abstract painting that Mizuki just bullshat some details about. A potted plant.
Look! A cricket!
Aiba has a strange fascination with insects.
Let her have it. It's cute.
A large window.
Whee! Oh my god, there's so much shit. There's so much shit.
Blank monitor. Lots of magazines in the rack. How to draw cute anime girls. I think I'll give that a look. High table.
That's not the button I hit.
That's a high stool.
Why are you always thinking about high school?
I said stool.
High stools placed around the table. Vending machine full of drinks.
Oh, this is Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Apparently this is Dark Zone Kalimas. That's a door. Probably an office back there. Mizuki is standing next to me.
Do you know her?
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
Hey, hey.
She looks so concerned. She's like, what the shit?
Are you okay, receptionist lady? Who hired
this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Alright.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. We're not gonna make the joke today.
There it is.
Never mind, there's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist
To
with
her
huge
face.
breasts sitting.
To
There's a
her
receptionist with
face.
huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts.
To her face!
There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
To her
I'm just gonna keep
face!
saying it.
Have you seen Ota?
Ota? No, I haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist
Yeah, have you seen
knows
Oda
what to
Massive
do?
Titties Matsushita?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Took out my business card and handed it over to the breasts.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Have you seen Iris?
Iris?
Have you s-
mean Asa?
You certainly do have a... No,
She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure. As in, I got you.
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
That's a you problem.
Mm-hmm.
That is a you problem, Aiba. Things have been pretty serious around here lately.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way.
Not for him!
God, I really hope this is not an act. I hope this is just a character that's like this.
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
Hey, hey, Kate, Kate. It's the receptionist doll. Next stream, I'll start voicing him like this.
Please, please, please. Can you imagine the receptionist doll?
Hey, hey.
Just
here's your prize.
Huge bazonka honkers.
Escape ticket? No.
No.
There's nothing like that here.
There's nothing like that here. How can I help? It's the same thing, except like the only thing that's changed is that the receptionist doll now just has huge habagalunga and just no one addresses it. Hi, you're just like, hello, receptionist doll, you're coming in with big titty energy today.
But like, because he's got this incredibly stiff posture, right? You just lean him forward ever so slightly to compensate for the added weight. This receptionist with the mustache.
She would look great. Shut up, she would look fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
What's gonna happen to the office?
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
Well, I could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Not in front of the girls.
Not in front of Date.
Mizuki and Aiba, I mean, not your... Anyway.
Date. What the fuck, man?
I think you'll find that she came on to me.
And then later I will return the favor.
Ah!
Captain, enemy vessel 3.
I know the discipline is yes and, but at some point there is a limit to escalation.
Yeah, you're totally right. We already hit the climax of the joke. Letting that one pass. Okay. What more could you possibly want from me? Do I have to talk to Mizuki? Okay. I gotta be like, let's get the fuck out.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
There we go. You're closer. Let's go here. Golden Yokocho.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Well, I'm sure that's irrelevant.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
But I won't.
Fuck you.
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. The menu. It has writing on the back. Fuck me if I get to know what it
Wouldn't be a very useful
is.
menu if it didn't.
Bar counter. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them. 9! 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter.
9, 9, 9.
Just kidding, there are 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There are 18
No,
bottles
count
lined up.
recklessly.
Lined up on the counter. Is that a nothing? That's a nothing. A beer tap.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
A beer tap.
So you admit you were gonna say it then?
Damn right. A picture on the wall. It's a little odd.
Looks kind of suffering Jesus-y.
Yeah. There's music playing over the radio. A refrigerator.
Hey, Mizuki. You mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Understandable. Have a great day. There's a poster on the wall. Talented Mr. Dickley. I wonder what that is. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup. There's a table in front of the sofa. A sofa. Alright, what's up, Mizuki?
Did you look at the
No.
What?
poster?
Yes.
Did it? I was distracted because someone asked me a question. Did it have the terrible name?
What, the talented Mr. Dickley?
Yes.
Yes, it
Good.
did.
Okay, you picked that up. I completely lost that because somebody was asking me about my availability. So long as we didn't skip over the talented Mr. Dickley, then
We
we're
would
fine.
never. We would never.
Good.
And
Good.
what do you
I'm
mean by
sorry
that?
that I wasn't with you for that moment.
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it.
Suki.
Suki.
No,
You know
we,
what?
we
Put that
love
on
you.
because I'm not going home.
I just need to give her another big hug.
Please, it will solve all of our problems. Fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Have you considered maybe I just love you and I miss you?
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
When did you speak to Lieutenant Commander Data?
I think I'm out of coffee. I can't take a shot.
What was that, Kate? Speak up.
Damn it. I said I think I'm out of coffee. I can't take a shot.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content.
That doesn't...
You need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
That's not the best way of complimenting someone's cooking, Aiba, but okay.
Mizuki, we should have at least one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
You know what? Whoever designed these little profile sprites over here in the corner did a fucking fantastic job.
Yeah.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
You know what? It might be trauma-induced, Aiba.
Have we considered the trauma?
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence.
I am going to step away for 30 seconds, but you can keep going.
Go for
I
it.
guarantee that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hello.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... I... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Yeah, wait, there's...
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve a thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Probably something along the lines of screaming in pain. Yeah, probably. Is this your first time at a place like this? Also, Gav's not here. We can talk about how cool he is.
At some fish pocket they serve alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Oh yeah, we took a 12-year-old to a bar.
Not, you're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
How are you feeling
Planning on going one day.
about the Okiura parents, by the way?
If I say, like... equal but opposite energy mood, does that translate?
Hmm.
I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
To, like, towards, Mizuki, not towards, like, the parents.
Right.
About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh. Okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time.
Are you recognizing Mama's voice?
I'm trying to.
I can tell you, but you can keep thinking about it if you want.
I had the same thing with Pewter as well. I was
Yes.
like, I know you.
Did we talk about who Pewter was? I think we did.
I think
Ren.
Well, Pewter didn't, like... I don't remember if we, like, confirmed who it was. I think I just had that moment of, like, I know who you are. But I don't think we said a name.
I can tell you who voices both of these, but only when you want to know.
Yeah, hold on, I need to...
Or either one.
Right. This is for Renju.
Promise.
I need to listen to Mama a little bit more, because it's hitting something.
Not really.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Now that Mama's here, Mizuki is curling up,
a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama.
I think the poster is different now, even though it's the same poster.
A poster. One flew over the cock's nest. Sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. Does the poster just change every single time?
I don't know if if it's meant to imply that Date is looking at a different poster, but all I know is that the paperwork for this route said that the poster changes its description after Mama shows up.
Oh, that's very good.
To a new
fried
sex
slipper
joke.
with herbs.
I think everything else is the same, but
It's the
yeah, the
same.
poster was highlighted as
As like a look at it again. Alright. What's up, girly pop? Mama is polishing a dried bonito fish. It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why.
she feels bonito.
Do you or do you not feel bonito? Wonderful.
I
You
feel
look
bonito.
Wonderful, because you look bonito. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right. How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and when a place to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Oh, I'm not pulling a name.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
So do we ask about Renju or do we ask about Renju?
We ask about Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
I did not read that name correctly.
What did you read it as?
I thought that I heard that first U was an A and I was like, whoa!
Kamakura?
Yes, queen.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki.
So what they're saying is...
Were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
Ren has connections with Yakuza. Which is funny because we have a friend named Ren and he's very fond of the Yakuza franchise. Anyway,
Anyway.
I don't know.
Renju or Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident.
Watch.
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember?
No, we have to lore dump at the audience.
And yeah, that's true, Gwen. The heartbeat sound
heartbeat,
effect
yeah.
that played last week played when the Kumakuras were brought up.
Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. My pocket watch. It was the one that I'd found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah,
Sunfish Pocket
that's
Watch.
it.
Sunfish Pocket Watch.
Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover.
Which one?
It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Okay.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Oopsie.
I'm fucking out of here. Bye.
You remember
I'm
where
going
it
to the
is.
bathroom.
Bye.
I need to use the bathroom.
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Gave her a nod and a wave and left. Sorry, I had to look up who does your voice because I'm not placing it.
Aiba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
I can't do that in front of you. That's weird.
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Okay. We're fucking past the third place I didn't go. Alright, sure.
Not going to the Matsushita Diner today, then.
Is this what I get for doing things out of order? Okay.
Would you like to know what
Who's
happens
this
there?
asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man? You bastard!
Anyway, action scene.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Yeah, it's skippable because it's not important.
Okay, good.
But you go to the diner and Mayumi is there and basically just says, yeah, Oda's not here. Oda left in the morning. I don't know where Oda is. And then you ask her, hey, let us know if you see Oda. Bye. I think Lemniscape will also skip because all of the actual important stuff is what you get out
Is
of
with
Marble.
Mama.
Yeah.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you.
Do you know who this is?
What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings?
With the voice?
Yeah.
Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Of course not.
I have a guess, but there's no way in hell it's right because that's really specific typecasting and I don't think it would make sense.
What would you guess be?
I don't even fucking remember his name. Hold on. I used like I'll say this, but like we could probably listen to it again.
Name's Moma, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
It's giving Keith Silverstein, but I don't think it's Keith Silverstein.
No. It is KG Tang.
Fucking KG Tang! That's my boy! Yo! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, KG Tang. Oh, hold on. KG Tang did a few Dungle Bungle Boys. I think he was Hero and someone in V3.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Yasuhiro.
Yes, Gonta! Yes! Gonta? Yes! Hero and Gonta, my two boys.
That's true, Guan. You can probably use the timeline to go see that scene. But I don't know that talking to Mayumi and finding that Oda isn't there is that important.
As relevant. On a 100 run, maybe, but that's not gonna necessarily be this run. Publicly.
Yeah. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. You know the one. That's quite the motto.
No.
Company
Okay.
philosophy is like a summary of the ideals and goals.
Great.
Last month's schedule. Itaken's beatboxing for beginners. The entrance. It's a very metal door. It rocks out. A knife! One of them was carrying. The kind that knifes nicely at night. It just might. Fuck you.
Hey, Aiba, look. Flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
You're clearly
You're no
a tiger.
fun.
Skinny one. Completely out.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
You smacked him into a wall, Date.
Doesn't mean
Good
he can't
hit,
hold
by the way.
conversation. Thank you.
Locker near the window. The fat one is holding his stomach in pain. At least he's conscious.
Yeah, good for him.
I got nothing to
Also,
say to you.
why are we differentiating them based on their weight?
Because we're mean.
A desk. Probably belonging to someone in the gang. Well, I mean, it's not going to belong to a local librarian. There's a ton of things on top. Lockers. A partition set up by the doorway to obscure the view for visitors.
Hey, Aiba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
There's a partition set up by the doorway.
Chair? Fuck!
Just a chair. It's not a running gag.
I know, but I will check every time. Fuck you.
The door to the next room.
I
cannot
so
enter.
wish it was, though.
Bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Dragon. Holding its bowl.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
No, but we could, so we did.
Yeah.
Lanterns with Kumakura written on them. Shinto shrine. Another dragon. Telephone. Chairman's desk.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
What would someone with a job need a computer for? Tate, what the hell?
Tate.
We don't all have sophisticated phone call making zoom in X-ray do it all in one eye devices in our heads. The man sitting in the chairman's seat is named MoMA.
Where's the chairman?
What?
Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I'm the guy in here. What do you expect?
Go on, I get you.
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
The internet is really,
That
really
can't
great.
be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
They called... We answered Gondor's call for aid.
You aren't the chairman.
Rohan?
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
May I remind you of our first exchange? Few minutes ago when I walked in?
That Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
And yet he has a full model.
He looks great for a guy smashing the pavement.
But Moma did not take over last year.
Look at those mutton
Moma took
chops.
over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Always 6 years ago.
About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop. I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
In my left ear, yeah.
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area?
Yeah, I looked at it.
There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me click on it.
What about it?
It is peculiar.
Date, it's weird you couldn't click on it. It was a thing in the room.
Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Someone's ass was on that sofa.
Date, you could call the sofa an ashtray.
Oh, look, we could, but what if we didn't call it that? Like, what if we called the sofa a sofa? Then maybe these scary Yakuza types that we're currently facing down alone might start to gain the tiniest bit of respect for us.
Date, since when has self-respect been a player for you? Been a concern of yours?
Not often. But I'm turning over a new leaf. Animal Crossing. Wait, that was New Horizon or something, wasn't it?
No, they're Animal Crossing New Leaf. That was the
Okay,
one on
good.
the 3DS.
I don't Nintendo much, so I don't cross animals. I leave them alone.
Just in general, yeah.
Yeah. I'm wiser than this. One of the cigarette butts, the tip is reddish.
Hey, Aiba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Klein.
Is that relevant?
They got it for $8 at a thrift store.
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
You should know that, Aiba. You're a small detail.
Tate! Fuck you.
What a weirdly shaped ass mark. This man had a
That's all-
the perfectly square ass. Rounded at the edges, but still.
Date, that's all the room that was on the tray.
Mm.
The ashtray wasn't the sofa, it was this man's ass. The real tray was the ass we sat along the way.
So we need to identify this sitter by the shape of his ass. Okay, so we need everybody to bend over. Also, I'm obsessed with the view of that guy's thermo-imaging
His
head.
knee. Thermo chair this ass.
The chairman's chair, man.
Was there someone
Is
here
there
recently?
someone here?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now.
Well, your men still let me
Someone was
in.
sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these
Mm.
guys right here?
Yeah.
Joke's on you, Mama. I already did an ass scan. Blondie over there doesn't match.
Not possible. When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
neither of them was on the sofa.
So who
Neither
was?
of them was smoking.
They left.
So who was?
Who left?
An insurance salesman.
Was it a salaryman? Was he wearing the sickest prison drip you've ever seen in your life?
Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one.
Are you suggesting there might be a man hiding in one of the lockers?
Have we looked in them, is my point.
Mmm.
Whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere.
Does he have notable hips?
Ooh.
With an ass like that?
I was gonna say, we have seen his ass before. It looks great. I don't know how squarular it is. He has a fantastic ass, though.
Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I want to look
Say
at your
hello to
ass.
our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Da-da. Da-da.
Oh my god, hi!
Da-da.
As I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall.
Please don't.
I should shoot it.
No, you shouldn't, probably.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is armed. I cannot approve the use of Evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
I want to shoot something through the wall, Aiba. It looks sick as fuck.
Uh-oh. Ready?
Date, a porno mag at your feet! Oh shit!
But are you ready for this?
I wasn't sorry. I was so.
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
No. We might have a bigger problem.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Where did he get that?
Sorry, do you have a machine gun in your pants? I thought you were just happy to see me.
Date, load a revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that.
Shoot it in the ball.
Shoot it in the ball.
Just do it.
It's very difficult with switch controls.
Yeah, I hate that part.
Aiba, you saved me.
Yeah, that's my job, dipshit.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
Oh my god.
There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
Get played, idiot.
You lied to me.
You lied to me. Listen, Aiba, there's behavior I will tolerate. Lying about porno mags is not one of those things.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit. Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face.
Now, what kind of name
I know you.
is a man like this gonna have? A coward who hides.
That's...
Sejima, So, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Hi, So. Window. Wall. Oh, shelves.
Are we gonna talk to you? Or is there other shit to sassy stance?
But like the way he's sort of like looking down on him a little, it's like he was checking out her chest.
Like, I don't think that's a glare. I think that's like, that's not a glare. That is an intimidation tactic. Do you have an alibi?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Convenient.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
About Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
We were the fucking mafia, what do you think?
The usual. If Talon in
Crimes.
his office was caught trouble or something.
Beat
Ever get
him.
into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
About Rohan.
I will ask for a break before we
I heard
move
that
to
Oh,
the
for
new
sure.
guy.
Kumakura committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother.
Certainly looked
6
big.
years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Already got one in my head.
Yeah, I got it. Her name is Aiba. She's really cool. Alright.
She is.
We are gonna take a second and then we're gonna talk to our new
So.
friend over here. It's Munchy Crunchy time. We're gonna go Munchy
It
Crunchy
is.
for a bit. We will be back and we will talk to our new friend here. Ow. Autobots roll out. Let's go.
On your friend Ow.
Yeah. Love that bitch. Autobots roll out. Let's go.
Okay.
Hello, hello. Somnium. More like Somnium. We're gonna talk to this guy.
Somnium.
Like the Somnium. We're gonna
Meanwhile,
talk to this guy is the point.
The Yakuza on the sofa is just
Pussy out
Maximum.
to the world.
man spreadage there.
Alright. What's up, my guy? Let's roll.
So, Sejima. A member of Congress. I see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. He's
What
so
are you-
important.
What are you doing here?
In a Yakuza office.
Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
That's why I hid in a closet.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
I'm an adult. Okay. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
About Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Oh yeah! I gotta give you the runaround.
Indeed.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends. I did meet him a few times through work.
Well, you're not about to become friends. That ship has sailed.
To meet up with the head of an entertainment company.
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual.
It's not unusual.
Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
This old man has nothing new to add.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Lemniscate?
Oh my god. Hey, girly pop.
I don't recognize you. Could you like?
Could you pan the
scroll
camera down a little bit?
He did what?
So I guess I'm calling you.
Ah. Do you want to go out sometime?
You want to go out sometime?
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sajima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger.
My name is Date.
Special Agent Kaname Roger.
I guess we're rocking and rolling. I don't think there's anything else.
Not here. Not now.
I don't wanna chase you down and know you see it. You run with me and I can cut you free. I love the treachery and walls you keep in.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
All of it. Listen when I talk, Aiba.
Congressman Sajima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Hi, girly! Oh my god, what's up? Holy shit.
Just hanging out. It's metaphorical.
Yeah, you don't have anything. Alright. What's up? A girl in the passenger seat. A girl in the passenger seat. Scream like a little girl. Nice.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Oh my god.
Do I look like Renju?
Date, do I look like...
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Okay, seriously.
Then
It's the hairstyle.
I'm telling you!
Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
my dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
I am making your brain lie to you.
Only your left.
Date, it's quite easy for me to make your brain lie to you. I can just say shit, and you just won't understand what I'm saying, and I refuse to tell you. I know things that you don't. This is a terrifying power that I have, considering I'm connected to your brain. Isn't it weird that I can control the flow of information that you have in your own human body? Isn't that fucked?
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
How is So related to the Kumakuras?
How
I
so?
looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
That is pretty good.
So Sajima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district.
Oh, that looks like a familiar place.
The land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious.
No thoughts. Head empty.
To sell that amount of land 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct.
That's a lot of yen.
That's a lot of yen.
Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact.
Oh, do tell.
After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed. We will have to continue this conversation later.
Or don't tell then, I guess.
Okay.
Is it boss or pewter?
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Oh shit.
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
Akasaka?
There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Oh, that's a voice. Hello.
Excellent work, 89.
So it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon. Before Renju was killed.
Oh, thanks for not telling us.
Where the fuck was... Akasaka, where the fuck were you, dog?
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
And you didn't tell us this earlier. Why?
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
I know, you thought it was a prank, like, but like, dude? This is something you bring up,
You
like...
still log it.
You bring it up a little earlier.
Good luck.
Hmm.
Do you think there's anything to this?
Nah.
I don't know.
Anyway.
Probably not. Anyway, let's continue on our wild goose chase of a murder investigation. Instead of talking to this guy.
Lemon Spate.
Lemon
Sunday,
Space.
5:59 p.m.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I just found out online.
Mm-hmm.
At Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was.
Mizuki's mother.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling any guilt yet?
How are you feeling, Ota?
Mizuki saw her own mom.
Yeah, and you abandoned her.
And I just left her.
Yeah, you did.
You did. You piece of shit.
But I didn't know.
Oh, that makes it okay.
Her last name is different.
Okay, so if it was an unrelated woman,
Ota,
so it's okay to leave a 12-year-old alone in the dark with a dead body so long as the dead body isn't related to the 12-year-old? Is that
where you draw the line, Ota?
I
didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
But you've established this. We've
Yeah,
established that we're not exactly letting you off for that.
I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Not loving your reasons, but it's on the right track.
You're getting there. You know what? I'm proud of you.
Anyway, boobs.
Anyway. Titties.
That one is called
Abstract painting.
Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
Same one it was earlier in the day, though, so one of you is lying, if not both.
Date, look! A little stink bug.
Yeah, his name is Oda. Get stink bugged, idiot. Except there's just a green cloud over it.
Alright, give me something new.
I'm escaped. It's Oda, unfortunately.
Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
Talking to Oda before the receptionist?
The new releases. And I ate ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
I think the receptionist would get skipped here if you, because Oda's the reason why you're here.
Fuck, you're right, you're right. Hey, girly. Thank you for the call.
There it is.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
I'm glad.
And Mizuki's not here.
Where's Iris?
She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
She's been doing that all day?
Recording podcasts takes a long time, okay?
I've come to understand this recently.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
So, try to get some food sometime.
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you?
Oh no.
That.
You cannot
I kinda like you.
You cannot encourage my actions and then feel disgusted at the consequences.
Oh. Oh no. I'm not reacting to your choice.
Little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian.
What?
Is that going to be a problem?
What?
A
What am I?
reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely
Discord was like leaping about a bit there, and so I swear my ears just heard Erica Harlicker say they are said to be shapeshitters.
Oh
no!
Like a triangle, the square.
Damn!
The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. Yes, that's what I've decided to call her. Not to her face, of course. That's the reception desk. It might be
Tits?
big enough to serve as her bra.
Tits is such a like. There aren't any good. Like, if you're gonna catcall someone, don't. But like, there are very few words that sound good when they're done. Like, tits is like one of my least favorites in terms of like legitimately describing breasts.
Titties works better for you.
Titties. Listen, I have a ranking system of let me finish the sentence. It's not gonna end much better. I have a ranking system of like reading fan fiction. Like, what is my like most to least acceptable ways of describing body parts?
So what is your preferred term for the bazombas? You have to answer now. You said that you think about this.
Okay, no. Okay. There just aren't. They're not.
What is your
Is this
least?
a conversation I can have live on Suri?
We'll find out after the band drops. Now,
Please, no, I was so close to getting everyone to be able to use custom emojis in chat. Please. Okay. All right. Yes, Demon Dragon gets my point in terms of like it can be anything, but if you use like this specific word to describe this, like at least once, if not multiple times, it's like I just kind of wish you didn't use that word. People who call eyes orbs, it's cute if you do it once in a funny haha way. If it's the only way you do it, like it's the kind of thing that loops from being like funny to stupid to back to funny, because it can come in at like the most serious plot points, and then someone's like Naruto looked deep into his ocean blue orbs, and it's like, why the fuck? Anyways, lowest on my list. What?
just Oda looking at you throughout all of this.
I can't believe Ota is judging me of all people. Well, Anyway. I don't think
Would
we
you
can
like
have
to
this
skip the
conversation
question and
with
continue the game?
a little bit. Listen, Gab, I will continue this conversation with you. You're stuck with me. I can't do this like on the internet right now. Not until I actually like set aside a stream. Just be like, no wrong, just right. About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, question earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
I am not
If I
willing
were
to be
writing a
judged by
light
you.
novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
Get better taste.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Bet Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
Oda is the kind of character who makes you long for video game Larry Butts.
Yeah, but like AA1 Larry Butts, you know what I mean? Like
Speaking of orbs, by the way.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Hey.
It's no big deal, I just...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him.
Whomst?
Whomstedative?
No. A woman.
What a way to lie detect.
It's honestly kind of sick. I'm into it.
I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Which is why my eyes are wider than the rest of my head right now.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess.
He is not healthy.
You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me.
What did I just say?
The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
What did we say about parasocial relationships, Ota? Unless this is literal, in which case...
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
What? Look. Okay, look. Oda sucks, but like, you don't have to publish anything in order to take your work seriously.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
That is still
Dial
a
it down a
parasocial
little.
relationship, Ota. I'm still standing by what I said.
Yeah.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Clever.
Do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
What are you looking at? Hey!
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Down to the station. We're hauling you in.
Hauling you in, bestie.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth. And I would appreciate your cooperation.
Okay. I will ask before we get too deep into this. Is this something we should save?
Save the game or like finish now?
I meant end the stream, but like
Yeah. Because the game doesn't really do saves as much with it. The whole, I mean, you can save the game, but like the flowchart allowing you to start from segments sort of defeats the need, except when it's immediate. It's we'll talk to her for a while and then go into her head, basically, is the formula of this sort of thing. So if you would like to start off next stream with the lead into it, that would probably be better, I think.
Okay. So
like 9 minutes till 5 hours, so that's not, we're not going to get through all of it.
Yeah. So we should, I think we're gonna save this for next time, just so we have the full context of why we're probably going into her head next time.
Yeah.
Also, so we're not like mid interrogation, we come back, it's like, I don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
Yeah.
So okay, and like we just finished. Okay.
we're nearly we're at the end of that chapter, which then leads into the next Somnium section. So much like last week, you'll have gameplay at the start, but it won't be immediate because there is this last section where Iris is questioned.
Mm-hmm.
But that seems like a good point, yeah.
Yeah. So
We did meet So.
we did. So Sejima. Or Sejima So. Next time we're gonna hang out with Iris again. I missed her. I missed Iris this stream. Glad we saw her right again at the end there. But you know what? We also did meet Moma, talked about Rohan. We did many things today. We got Yakuza shit involved.
Yakuza, politics, Maid Cafe, though not open for business at the moment. Mizuki lost another parent.
Yep. This poor child. We did a lot of shit today. We're making
us.
We're making pogus.
And the fun thing to think about is that if you had have picked the different birdcage, 90% of what you did today could have been considerably different. Or could have been very similar. And you don't know yet. Isn't that fun?
Oh, I love it. I love it. So that is where we are going to wrap up for the day then. Is there anything that we need to plug before we go?
Not for me, really, other than I stream Wednesdays and Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays, and on Saturday you're there.
I am there. You can't get rid of me.
No, why would I want
to? Mid-stream, I had another cover drop on my music channel. I sang a cover of Therapy from Tick Tick Boom with our very good friend Koala.
Oh shit.
Who plays Larry Butts in Turnabout and Ace Attorney musical, where Gab up here plays Miles Edgeworth. It bangs. Go listen to it.
Listen to all of the things that either of us has ever done.
True. Go watch the Scalpha comic dubs. Go do that. Go watch Scalpha. My leg really hurts. I need to go. So
you should.
I hope you are all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. And until next time.
Very well.